Deville, thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. Thanks for the booster box, Joan. You're very stoked. Early birthday present. You're very welcome. And thank you for that sub, Deville. Appreciate you. Let me give out gift cards from the gaming stream. Looks like I owe Strike. $10. Where is Strike? Here he is. What's up, Insan? I owe $5 to Dom. Also, guys, we're switching it back up on the breaks, and we have a sale going on. Take advantage of it while you can. I did say something, Luda. I said you're very welcome. It's an honor and a pleasure. All right, and then Pois won the 25. Congrats to Pois. Wow. Wherever he is. Bro, how long do I have to scroll for his username? Maybe if I type it in. I found him. What's up, Dame Allen? From vacation? Yo. That's what I like to hear. All right, last gift card is given out. Let me give the bucks for it. Okay, perfect. All right, looks like the first 6 breaks, almost first 7 breaks are full. Not including 3 and 4, which we have to do from Monday's rollover. But I'll randomize what I have full right now. Dude, I think my phone is on its way out finally. I've destroyed the battery with unplugging it and replugging it back in. But it's lasted like probably like 5 years, which is pretty good considering. Next thing on the list will probably be an upgrade to the phone, which sucks because I have to pay off this one then. Because phone companies are fun. All right, let's randomize. It looks so weird with 10 people on a list now because I'm so used to 6. It's funny enough too because people know that the other break is more consistent in terms of like everyone getting like an equal amount of hits, but this style is more preferred still, which I suspected would happen. But it's just funny after you see it. All right, so just the first 2 are the other style break, and then the rest are a sale, and it's just regular types. All right, first 6 breaks are good to go. And that's what I have randomized. Which in reality, it's like first 8 breaks. Because we have the other 2 that are overlap. I double randomized 1. Fantastic. Let's go back. A bunch of undos and redos here. Okay, I have the first. Which sucks because now I don't know. Here, I'll have to like screenshot it. I'm literally going to take a picture of it on my phone because I'm scared that I'm not going to be able to redo all the other randoms. Okay, that's the first randomization of it. Got it. Whoever just subbed, I appreciate you. I'm literally just fixing the list for number 1, and we're good to go. Okay. Gotta love technology. For those who say like this truly isn't random, I have to like redo this entire list. It's random. Dark, water's gotta go there. Dark water, psychic, grass, trainer. Okay. Number 1 is now correct. I will reprint it. If you just did better, dude. I double randomized. I had to hit undo all the way back, and then all the other randoms are fine. But if I would have changed it, I wouldn't be able to redo. So I took a picture, redid it, and then I had to manually change it because I love technology. Hitting undo that far, then doing something, you don't get to go back again. So I did nothing and then just redid everything and then manually changed it. I made that mistake once, never again. The 6 spot thing was working. You got Fire Spot. He had to re-randomize. No. You didn't get Fire Spot because I accidentally randomized twice. So the first randomization, which I have, is whatever you have now. Like it or love it, Harold. You have Dark now. Couldn't you have just left the other randomizations for the other breaks? I did, but I had to hit undo a bunch of times to see what the first randomization was, take a picture of it, and then I just went back and everything was re-randomized exactly the same. Everything, all the randomizations for every other break are the same from what you saw. Essentially, I just had to revert break one back. Every other break is the same. We're good. Yes, I come. If you win multiple gift cards, I'm combining them into one. It's easier. And we like easier here at the Nostalgic Factory. Ain't that right, Ding? Sure is, bish. Alright, coffee is lukewarm, no sugar, disgusting. It's way better when it's hot, but I'm still going to drink it because it would be wasteful not to. Cheers, you're all beautiful. Right, Ding. From where you're sitting. It's fine now, I fixed it. Ding, I went off camera for a second. I'm trying to find the world's smallest violin to play for you. The thing of it is it being the world's smallest violin, it's very easily misplaced. Do you remember last time I played it? Did you just nickname yourself Dingy? A small raft? Or boat? Aquatic vessel? I didn't put the names on the screen because Ding is trying too hard to distract me right now. It ain't gonna work, Ding. The show goes on. So not to confuse people, this is break 3 from Monday. Beej, did I miss break 1 and 2? You didn't. No, this is break 3 for Monday. We're good. Yes, I gave everyone their beach bucks from yesterday. Correct. So I found this YouTube channel, and I'll probably have to retell the story once Modern finds his way in here, because he'll feel the same way that I do. Where this dude like makes like really long videos about his DayZ adventures, and it really made me want to play DayZ again. Like, not even kidding. So I might look for a server that has no C4 rating, but they probably don't exist. Dude, the best kind of smack talk is what Real Man just did. It happens to me whenever I play League and I'm absolutely stomping an opponent with playing like a troll character like Teemo. And then like you don't talk smack or anything as the person winning, but the person you're playing against like types in all chat saying like, "Oh, you think you're good? You suck." And that's when you know that you've won. And Real Man, I can respect it because I've done it before, but that kind of smack talking, it doesn't work for, like, in general. It's much better to talk smack coming from a place that you're like winning from. Number 2. This is a 12-month game, and we just started the second half. I mean, yeah. But what I'm saying is when it's unprovoked smack talking from the person who's losing, I love that because it means that you won. But I get it. That's just what it reminded me of because it happens a lot for me and it makes me laugh. Number 3. Jesse. You just gotta let them feel comfortable. What do we got here? I'm confident we're going to see some more Zards tonight. Number 4, Tyler. I was very happy to see that. Oh, dude, I was ecstatic. I'm still in a good mood from that. That was fantastic. Because despite however the week is going or anything, how anyone's feeling, like, we'll still pull Zards. You can count on it. 7-11, your first Zard ever. Listen, you just need to give me opportunities, and it'll happen. Should have been a Radiant Gyarados. Well, maybe one day you'll get the Fire Spot then, just not today. Maybe another time. I'm more happy that we caught the accidental double randomize that happens. Because then it's really easy for me to fix. Back up to the top of the list. Professor's research. Number 1. I don't remember this professor from any of the games. That's because it's from Pokemon Go. Number 2. Dude, I gotta show you guys the stack of codes that I will hopefully just redeem throughout the year. That's all Pokemon Go codes for the app out of the ETBs. I will never have to spend money in that game ever again. Unless, of course, it just gives useless items. I scratch that. I might have to spend it one or two more times just to purchase the inventory space to hold all of the items. He has Dark. Don't feel bad for him. I've pulled him plenty of good cards. Number 3. What's up, Gravy? The inventory space is pretty much an infinite purchase, right? Like you could just keep buying inventory space. I forgot what that was in Pokemon Go. I mean, they would be smart too. I wouldn't put it past them. Like you could just keep buying it. Number 4 is up next on the list. Path to the Peak, Porygon. Gyarados. Hello. That's very nice. Ooh, Umbreon for number 5. Sadie. Tim Pole. Number 6, Sylvia. John. Very clean. Appleton with a Regilecki. Machamp. Yeah, I'm kind of in the mood to play DayZ again. I'm just not going to commit too much time to building a base, even though that's just my natural instinct in that game. It's what I want to do. Down. Radiant Hawlucha. What about DayZ? Just a survival game. A really old, probably like the worst survival game that you could play, but at the same time, it's like you can't. No other game has really captured the interactions as well as that game has. Dude, Rocket League is like... I have like no want or excitement to play that game. Like, the game had its time, and I played it for like 2 years straight. Legit. By the way, number 3 is getting all the hollows and reverse hollows. Congrats, Jesse. I just need another in-between game to hold me over until Classic Wrath of the Lich King comes out. All right, break number 4 from Monday, and then onward to today. Why does this say Friday? Oh, now I know why. Literally just a typo. Xenoblade? Not specifically. Because honestly, like, I'm not too sure what you mean or what it is. Is that a game? So no, yeah. I wouldn't lie to you and be like, yeah, dude, super hyped, and then I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, this one's good to go. Also, Andrew, thank you for that sub. Sorry, the notification came through late on my end. I mean, I'm waiting for Classic Wrath of the Lich King. That's pretty much like the majority of what I've been waiting for. Alright, good luck, everybody. I've been playing Sonic Adventure 2 for the Chao Garden, which we've been getting pretty far in that. I'm pretty excited about that. But I might reinstall DayZ. It got deleted when I wiped my computer. Zorua. Oh yeah, I mean that game is riddled with cheaters. You kind of just gotta like roll with it. On top of cheaters, it's the only way to really play that game is on private servers that are run by clans or just individuals, and they admin abuse all day. Like, we'll kick everyone off the server and roll it back if they die. Sea of Beige will have its time for me. That's one of those games where I'll grind, like, I'll no-life it and then step away from it for a while. First hit, Mike. 41 with 3 factions. And you need to hit 50. The biggest problem I had with DayZ, though, was people using C4 to raid. It really is, like, super easy to, like, farm that stuff if you have a good group of people. And you could just wipe an entire base in, like, minutes. But on certain servers, you could... They didn't have C4 and you had to use a sledgehammer. And each layer would take like 15 to 30 minutes. That way, like, you could actually, like, if you put the effort to layer up your base, like, you're probably not going to get raided. And I like that. This break's having a nice little slow start, and then it's going to pick up out of nowhere. I feel it. Maybe a Brilliant Zard right off the bat, second breaker today. Whoa. That was a miscut code. Rapidash. So you're at 41 and you gotta hit 50 with 3 factions. I feel like it, I mean, I know life it, but it didn't take me too long to get Pirate Legend when I was actually trying for it. But I grinded it like... I know life games so hard, it's not even funny. Origin Form Palkia. Number 4. I feel like the best way to level up all the factions at once is just like spamming forts. Other than that, you focus on one faction at a time with an emissary flag up. Just go all the way up to rank 5. Mermaid gems help too. That's a double hit. 5 and then 6. That is a very sick alternate. And then the breaks after this will be somewhat faster because I don't have to write numbers anymore. Not that these breaks took long in general, but marginally faster. The new break? Well, this works. I randomized the list of names, and that's the order. So the order determines first hit goes to the first person, second goes to the second person, so on and so forth, and then back up to the top of the list. Person after the last hit gets all the hollows and reverse hollows. We saw it on Monday. The alt art. Number 1 with the Kingler. But the breaks beyond this one are back to types, and we have a sale going on. So definitely take advantage of it. Yeah, you'll definitely, this isn't the last you'll see of this way of doing the break. But during the sale, it's way better to keep it to 10 spots. We're still owed a lot of Zards from Brilliant, for sure. Raikou, number 3. Number 4 is next up on the list. Pokemon Go being a little shy with us at first, but then it's going to pick up here. I feel it. Not a ditto on the Numel. Hey. Excuse me. Number 4. Yo. I love this Dragonite. Number 5. Very clean. The Radiant Venusaur, last hit magic for number 6. Number 1 gets all of the hollows and reverse hollows. Congrats to you, Mike. I mean, there's a lot to love from it. Radiant Zard is pretty sick. Gold Mewtwo. It's all good. Don't make me choose. All right, back up to break one for today. And we're randomized through break 6 as of now. I wish it, like, there was a full art version of every Radiant card. Would be cooler, but what are you gonna do? Gotta roll with the punches. Well, that's the thing. They could still do. They could still do it. For the Charizard and still do it for the other two, and they just choose not to. Probably because of laziness. Following through is too hard. It looks so weird looking at a list of 10 people rather than 6 after doing that other type of break for 2 weeks. Holy names. Keeps value of Zard up, sadly. If there was a shiny Radiant version of Blastoise and Venusaur, it wouldn't affect Charizard's value at all. That's just more cards of the set and adding more equity to a set over time. Hold on, I just got to blow my nose. You didn't. All right, I'm back. Hello. What's up, Modern? Modern, I was just saying, I was watching this YouTube channel that, like, they're like really long YouTube videos about like his daily happenings in DayZ, and it made me really want to play it again. So I'll probably be installing it again. I'm not going to overcommit though. I'll let you know what server too, so you could stream snipe me and kill me. I want to build a little bit, but like If I could find a server that doesn't have C4 rating, that would be ideal. But I don't think they exist because then nobody joins them. Because you can go like the straight scavenger route where all the loot that you get that's extra, you could just sell it and then put it in your like your character's ATM. Well, that's all those servers now have C4 rating. I liked it better because I played on a server that didn't have C4 rating, and you needed to find a sledgehammer, and you needed to like stay in an animation for like 20 minutes straight. Because it gave you a chance to like defend your base, and it was a rush. Yeah, but that's the problem. Is if there's a server with no explosive, it's probably dead because people just want to accumulate explosives and raid someone in 5 minutes, which I think is stupid. It gives you very little incentive to build a base. I stopped my buddy Eric's base from getting raided as a new spawn and scooping a gun from one of our buddies' bases in the area. I picked up like a Mosin and I was just smoking them in the bushes and they couldn't find me. And then I ended their raid because I shot the guy who was hammering and he fell through the door and they couldn't recover it. I basically made a base last time I played that was in such a remote place that made no sense that basically the only way you could find me is if there was foul play involved with cheating. Well, that's how raiding used to be. And now, like, most servers, you have to put up, like, a flag to mark your territory so that you can build near it. But the flag is huge, and it gives away where your base is. So you have to, like, find a really high building to, like, hide it. I built in one of those outskirt towns, like outside of Cherno, that like there's no spawn at and nobody would be there because there's no reason to go in that town. I don't have to write down a number for this break. That feels weird. It feels real weird. Oh, look at that, Harold. Is that a dark hit? Well, dude, I like that they had different vehicles on the server I was playing on, and I was starting to build a garage, and I stopped playing because randomly I logged in and like I had stuff despawning, even though like my flag was raised and nothing would have caused it to despawn. And I was just like, yeah, I'm done. Like, I was like, if I have stuff disappearing in my base, like, I'm not playing. I hate airfield PvP because it's everyone just literally just camping in a bush and nobody really does anything and they just wait for you to move and then there's 9 people aiming at you. Anyone in chat could join the server you join. Pretty much, but that's a dual edge blade. They're gonna join the server and just know exactly where I'm at. Dragon, that's a large hit. Also very gradable. At least a 9, probably a 10. And when I had a helicopter in that game, like it felt really cool. I would just fly around to like high intense loot areas when it was like low pop at like 3 in the morning. The 2 people on the server know exactly where I am at. I usually run into them. But that's the problem is like big clans just want C4 rating. So then they will only play on those servers, and then that's going to be more bodies, and then the other few people that play will only play on those servers. I'll try to look for a server once I reinstall it, maybe tonight. I'll still play Sonic. I was watching those videos and it really like made me miss it with the interactions he was having. If I do build a base, it has to be like in the most remote place that I could think of. Best way to like have a base last long in that game is like be like in the apartment section of Cherno and just build deep into an apartment complex that like nobody is gonna be at. That is one of the rarest cards in the set. Grats to Steel. A little thick on the top, but you might be able to squeeze a 9 out. Electric? Nicholas, my gosh. I love it when I like there's a certain feeling when I get a base in that game and then like I just take all the loot off my character and then just off myself and respawn and then re-gear up and then accumulate again. I love doing that. Yeah, that too. The server I was on made Balota on the coast have like a ridiculous amount of like military grade loot. So it was fun like getting into like skirmishes there. Or if the server has like King of the Hill or like loot drops that drop. I'll let you know, Modern, when I find a server. I'll seriously look for one tonight. If donating gives like gear every time I spawn, then that's the only time it's worth. Or if it gives you priority like queue, where you log in before everyone else. Oh, I've never seen donate to join the server. It's usually donate to like get perks. Donating to join the server is like a lot of people are not going to do that. But it's funny, dude, because the DayZ servers, the different admins and moderators like all know each other, even if they're different servers. And they like beef with each other. If they know that like there's some shady stuff going on, like one dude will start DDoSing the servers. It's pretty nuts. Ice Rider and a Beedrill. Okay, water. That is a very clean alternate. Also very gradable. At least a 9. My favorite gun in that game, dude, was the M24A3. It had an internal silencer already on the gun, and it shot 338 Lapua rounds. I literally, when we played on that server that had only sledgehammer rating, I had an entire gun rack full of that gun because that's all I would use in the game. Get like an M4 for like a sidearm for close range to mid range. And then the most broken gun was the Chaytek, but it was stupid. You didn't have to set range on that gun, and it was accurate forever. People were like nailing like 3,000 meter shots. But if you killed someone with a Chaytek and you got it, like you put it in the base and you're just like scared to use it pretty much. Because it's a curse. You get a gun that good, it's so rare, and then like you never really get a chance to use it because people know what to look for. You got good hits, Ding. What you mean? There wasn't even a Zard in that break for you to get mad. Alright, break number 2. You're just gonna fake rage? You do what you gotta do, dude. My buddies tried to get me to play on an only first-person server, and I literally was like, okay, I'm not doing this. This game sucks in first person. And on spawn, they gave you like a bow and arrow, which was also pretty stupid. Yeah, dude, for sure. Totally. I gotta blow my nose again, dude. What the heck? That sneeze like messed me up. Stupid. All right, brick number 2. What's up, Red? How goes it, my friend? All right, brick number 2. Maybe we see a Hyper Mew today. Rillaboom. Grass. Ryan. We didn't get him back yet. We got back 1 month so far. The others should be pretty close to being done. Send me another email. Sounds good. I'll make sure that Nick gets to it. Trainer. Zodi's got fire in this break too. That's hilarious. Harold. Oh, we submitted. We already submitted all stuff that we got back from last year, including the ones where we were still taking submissions after PSA was closed. I thought you were asking if we had gotten those back yet. No, we didn't get those back yet. We got back January so far. We're waiting on February's next. At this rate, I think they're going to finish them like both at once. And despite it going up $5, we're not upcharging. Also, 2 more weeks left to take advantage of the special going on for submissions. We have the 180 day turnaround time for 20 something, 23. And the 35 is still 90-day turnaround. So if you get a hit and a break, you can squeeze it into this month's submission. True, dark. It's a nice looking Hondo. Oh, we'll be at break 7 in no time. The breaks go by so much quicker when I'm not writing numbers. Energy Lotto. Radiant Green Ninja. It'll still be sleeved off camera. So that goes to water. Mr. Anderson. Cleavor with an origin form. Another water hit. Very nice. Dark. Bascaline. Furfura. Yo, that is a very sick alternate for Psychic. Mr. Anderson, there you go. That is severely off center. That might even be an error. Crazy. Bruce. Ivan got it? Ivan rigged. Rigged, dude. Fighting. Harold. Rigged, bruh. Hackers. Hacks. Psychic. Not to be confused with rigid. He means rigged. Glaceon. More water heat. Ooh, I see something here. Was it Trevenant? Leafeon? Trevenant. Let's go grass. Low key, I really miss Sword and Shield 1 and 2. Base and whatever the other one was called. I forgot it. It's been too long. I haven't opened that set since I've been in, like, the last house. Rebel Clash, that's what it was. Took me a second. Now I remember. Break number 3 coming up. Thank you for the follow. All right, number 3. I don't know what the notification was, if I'm being honest with you. Something just made my my screen flash red. That was really weird. I'm randomizing again after we do break 6, because that's what I'm randomized up to. Take advantage of the sale while you can, ladies and gentlemen. It's a great day today. You're a great day. And every day is a great day with you, Ivan. Ain't that right, Luda? Isn't he just a bundle of joy? He's just a gift. And I don't even mean it sarcastically, Ivan. Low-key, I thought today was Monday. I don't know why. But it is, in fact, Wednesday. Zorora. Mr. Anderson's got fire, so I guess congrats in advance. Glaceon Hyper from Evolving? Okay. The last card you need? I'm down. I feel like we've been here before, Aaron. You say a card, I pull the card, you know? I'm reliving deja vu. Like, I'm like 100% confident there's a Hyper Glaceon in that stack. Ever since they turned on that like Hadeon Collider or whatever, Helion Collider. I don't know, dude. I'm not a scientist. Ever since they turned that on, I feel like I'm living like 2 different lives. And I feel like I remember pulling you the Glaceon. Hadrian, yeah. Adrian Collider. Adrian. He's been pretty good. We got a gold Bronzong out of Chilling today, too. So, grats in advance for the Zard, and also grats in advance for the Hyper Glaceon, I guess. Master Shifu alternate. Mr. Anderson. What do we got here? Gramble, Psychic. Genesect. Is there a holiday this weekend, dude? Your friend's birthday Sunday? Nice. Turned 40. Jeez. What do we got here? So Hyperglaceon, he said. That'll be in the last stack. Congrats in advance. Frostmoth with a full art trainer. Trainer is Mr. Anderson. What does Zodi have colorless? Good old Zodi. Good old Ziad. Zidane. Ooh, Radiant Heatran. I usually do these off camera, but why not? I already took it out and set it aside. There's Zodi, a monk. Very smart monk. Just for Zodi, for his artistic expression. Zodi's just he's art, man. He's so full of art. Well, yeah, it's a form of artistic expression when you throw the hyper out. Just like how I'm going to artistically express myself by pulling you a Hyperglaceon here. You asked me to do it, and I believe it's been done. Your Promise is Zard? Dude, you just had a fake... You're throwing us off to make us think you're not a time traveler. I'm convinced of that. Your Promise Gold Burbs? You're not even in this break. What do you mean? Alright. Come on, Hyperglaceon. I know it's coming in there. Let's just get it out of the way. For dramatic effect, so people think it's fake, it's going to be the last pack. Yeah, it has to be the last pack, so... Not going to peek. I don't know if I saw anything. A Lycanroc. It would have been too perfect, dude. Rank TFT down. Too much toxicity in the world. If I'm playing on stream and you have it on your phone, like, you could definitely join up in my games. But they need to, like, they need to shake some stuff up because it's, like, it's one or two comps that is, like, worth playing and everything else kind of sucks. It's still infinitely better than last meta. And that wasn't Mutant. That was I miss Dragon Mancer. But like the old Dragon Mancer when Tristana like jumped around. Modern, I've been talking about TFT for a long time, and I feel like you never jumped in that conversation. You just were like low-key playing it, didn't want to talk about it. Same with Pwa. Pwa just said he just started playing it. When you had a chance to double auto attack, that was my favorite mutant. When it was the most fun, dude, you always assumed that is what the World of Warcraft game was called, just in their version. What, auto chess? You're going for platinum and ARAM? What do you mean platinum for ARAM? That doesn't make any sense. ARAM isn't ranked. Oh. Dude, I've been playing Teemo mid occasionally. Like, I'll play a game here and there. I'm pretty sure I have an 80% win rate with Teemo mid in silver right now. 369. I beat a Zed today, which is not supposed to happen. But he was not a happy camper. You got to pick someone who's going to all in and win every time, which is a lot of different characters. But if you let me, I've found that mid is safer because it's harder to gank. And then once I'm level 6, I just put shrooms everywhere. No one can do anything without hitting a shroom, and then we win the game. But if I have an unfavorable matchup, I won't just like keep dying and feed. I'll just do other things. I'll wait for you to push the wave in, grab that farm, and then plant shrooms everywhere. Chilling Red. Top. If I play Teemo top, I go grasp and I build him tanky. And if I go mid, I just go straight cooldown reduction with Liandry's. And I shroom every lane to keep lanes manipulated. It's so big brain and it's so easy to like win games because of that in silver. And people lose their minds. Just because people don't know how to play macro in that game. Damn, dude, Lulu is probably my next favorite. I played Lulu top. It's not as consistent as the Teemo, though. Well, I'll go like press the attack or lethal tempo, and you max W, and it's actually pretty good. You just go machine gun Lulu. There is not many favorable matchups though, and you're gonna get ganked top. That's just the. That's why I don't like playing top. Mid, I feel like I'm so safe. I'm never like overextended. Every game of ranked, dude, I only ban Nasus because whenever the enemy team picks Nasus, they just win if the game goes too long, and I'm sick of that. So it doesn't happen anymore to me because it's banned every game that I'm in. They give you one ban, dude, and that's my ban every time because it's just a win condition that no one can help. Echo sucks. What's up, Dominic? LeBlanc also sucks. Late game. That's why I like Teemo mid, dude. I shroom all the objectives, every route to gank me, and we know if they're doing Dragon, we know if they're doing Rift, and we immediately just collapse and we just win the game. Because it's a horrible pick in general, but if used properly, it's like the biggest nightmare. You can't just like go all in every fight and then die because you're just gonna lose the game. You play the long con. I have one character with 100% win rate this season on 3 games. Rammus top. I'll pick it into like a Tryndamere or like a Riven, and they don't expect me to be top, and I just absolutely just destroy Russia Thornmail. But if I pick Rammus top and they pick an AP, it's game over. We're not going to win. I got lucky with 3 games. Going Astral Jade. I wanted to try a build with Soraka for TFT, which I think she's Jade. Every game I've played Jade, it's a disappointment. It's just not that good. If you go Astral, just go Astral Mage. That's how you win the game. It sucks, but odds are that's going to put you in top 4 every time. I miss old Veigar, where he double casts and his ult gets stronger the more kills it gets throughout the game. It was too broken. I don't even feel like I'm going that fast, but the breaks go so much faster when I don't have to stop and write a number on every hit. That's for sure. I liked when Cho'Gath would knock up the whole board, and then if you made him into a mage, he double casted it, so like it's just a 8-second pause for the enemy team. The game was most fun when they had the shadow items. If you played during that, where like there was a drawback, but the drawback ended up being a perk. Like you would gain health every time on the Archangel staff. So if you put it on Warwick, where his ult kept resetting, every time he would ult, he would gain health, and then he would heal it back from doing the damage. That was like the pinnacle of that game. Like you could find broken combos that made the game crazy. Now it's just like all balanced stuff and it's boring. Balanced games are boring. When there's a bunch of broken stuff, that's what makes it fun. Drake's ults. It's a very clean full art. Bollington didn't even know it was playable on mobile. I remember him asking me, I'm like, dude, what? You didn't know it was mobile? And you could play with people on PC? Best game to play while doing cardio at the gym, hands down. Speaking of which, might be restarting that grind. Hopefully I don't get sick from the gym again. From some smart person not washing their hands and coughing on all the equipment. If I get sick from the gym again, I give up. Legit. Hoopa. Full art dark for Mr. Anderson. Chat's hot. Garchomp with Kleavor. Nice Dragon Head. Got him. Radiant Hawlucha. I'll save that off camera. Ooh. I'll get excited. The alternate doesn't exist. We already pulled the one. It is a nice looking Machamp though. Sneasler. Mr. Anderson. Blaziken. Harold, you got fire? You didn't say nothing. My guy was so vocal about not getting it in the first break, but he had it in this break. Another solid brick. Not particularly, D-Ray. Not the biggest fan of that, to be honest with you. Oh, I'm sure, but I've seen plenty of the bad side of doing it on there. Doesn't really fit my format either. Well, people are, hyped about something new, and then they won't be. I've already seen a few very, very wordy drawbacks on posts and whatnot. I'll make changes accordingly, but I don't really see a reason. And take it from me, if you switch platforms, you're going to lose a lot of your following. Happens every time. When I switched from Facebook to Twitch, I lost a lot of people initially. Just because it's hot right now doesn't mean it's going to be hot tomorrow. A couple of years compared to like Twitch and YouTube and Facebook. Mind you, like I said, if I see a reason to switch, I will. But it's not like it doesn't look too great. For sure. For sure. Facebook sucks though, man. It's one of those platforms that has gotten like just progressively and progressively worse over the years, and like there's nothing else that has taken its place as a social media platform. Like, people could say, like, Instagram and Twitter, but, like, at the same time, like, nah, something similar to Facebook. Bring back MySpace. Facebook is just transformed into, like, an ad revenue billboard that gets leased. But nobody's looking at the billboard. It's all just bots. Yeah, so essentially Insta is literally just spill off from Facebook. What's up with the sale? It's the middle of summer, a little midsummer sale. Spice it up. We were due for a little switch up, so we did a little switch up. All right, not after this break. After the next break, I'm randomizing again. I changed the list. Yeah. Volcarona. So if there's spots available on the website, I'm randomizing pretty soon. Take advantage of the sale while you can. Get some double up too. You can get in on the little PSA special in a sale break. Go ahead, meow. Ooh, that full art. Clean. Cole? To change the background, you gotta be subbed, dude. Sorry. Also very, very tenable on that Heatran. If you care. It wasn't me who changed that, that's just the application that did it. Kind of feeling like a Snorlax. Since we already seen one gold from Chilling Reign, I feel like we're going to see another one. Sandaconda. Tornadoes, colorless. Eric. Very good. Lifer. Dark. More spots getting grabbed. What's up, John? 34 months, dude. Thank you for that sub. How you been, my guy? More psychic. Ooh, alternate fighting. Eric. Once again, not after this break, but after the next break, I'm randomizing again. And as you guys can see, the breaks are flying. Even though it's going to be break 6, we did 2 breaks before that were rollover from Monday. So we've done like 8 breaks. Flying. Whimsicott. More psychic. For Charles. How is John? He's gotta tell you. I couldn't speak for him. Tornado warning. I wonder if we have storms coming our way. It's been too calm and too nice for a little bit. I'm doing all right, John. I'm doing even better now that you're here, dude. By the way, the smackdown on the oldest kiddo for not listening. Dang, dude. No listening. Just Batista bombed the kid right into like the couch. Stone Cold Stunner. Colorless. Another solid break. Still have yet to see Zard. We're due for it. I think he is, dude. I think he's going to put the title on the line. Randomizing after this break. Just a heads up. We are flying. Looks like there's 2 spots left in 9 and 10. And then we'll be full through 11, unless Nick hasn't been updating. If it's sold out through 11, then that's my bad. Nick just hasn't updated. All right, break number 6. Hey guys, first pack in the break. Oh, hello. You've been making me work very, very hard to see you and your brothers. Robert Gratz, my guy. And that is very, extremely tenable. Congratulations, my guy. If you decide to grade it through us, take advantage of it. The chat is sleeping. Sometimes they go into lurk mode, but that's how it goes. This is our number 234. We're 100 off of last year's record. 100 off. That's it. I knew we were due for it, my guys. We're going to see more. Second hypers are this week. Or did we see it on Friday? No, we saw it on Monday. And another hit for you. So he has a little buddy. I gotta put that front and center, dude. Look at that. Gorgeous. I pulled it for you on Monday, right? So second one this week. Pretty good. I want to do better. I want more. Oh, my eye. Random eye itch, sorry. Suica. Dude, the first pack magic in this break, my gosh. Feels so good to pull that Zard. Another Suicune. Broken box. Charles. Once again, Robert, I don't know if you're here or not for the Hyperzard, but we do offer grading. If you want to submit through us, just make sure that you purchase it before the end of stream, I would say. Because that looks very tenable. Don't listen to what Ding said. If you want to be severely disappointed, don't do it, Ding. What's with justice for Dingy, dude? I don't like this new like persona that you've adopted. Also, Zodi getting into breaks but not being here. He just doesn't care. Or someone muted him and forgot to unmute him. One of two things. Can you have him a champ? An alternate one? Or just a regular one? Because I already pulled the only alternate one in the set. There's not going to be another one. At this point, like, it's got to be getting pretty close to being just as rare as the Hyper Mew. Yeah, but you got fire in another break tonight. Darkstar V-Star. Darkstar V-Star. Darkrai V-Star. Darkstar V-Star. Dang. Literally, you'd never had fire in that break. It was an error randomizing it a second time, so it's just null and void. So that people don't think that I'm like scamming you and that you're memeing. Can I pull that one for you? I'm gonna try. Isn't there a gold fighting energy out of fusion? Or am I imagining things? It's in chilling? Ding had fire. He did have fire in another break. It's a really sick alternate. Richard? What do I see here? I think it's a Hyper. Hyper Cleavor. Would you accept this as your humble pack opener? A little thick on top, but honestly, that's probably still going to 9. That is gorgeous. That is not easy to pull either. That's a card that like I always forget is in the set. I gave Zard bucks for no reason there. That was an error. Yeah, subconsciously I pressed that. You don't accept it? Well, you don't have to. You're not fighting in this break. Herald. Guess I have to undo it. Minus all the points off. See, it's not because of the hit parade breaks were more fair. People want to like be able to have something to complain about if their spot doesn't perform well in breaks. That's why they like these breaks better. Not because they're, different or fun in a different way. They just want to be able to complain. That's the beauty. The human condition. I heard something. It's the damn squirrels. Trying to lead a battle charge into my house. I wouldn't mess up a flock of squirrels if I had to defend myself in combat. I'd imagine that like a certain amount of squirrels would like inevitably win because I would grow tired. How many squirrels do you think it would take to like take down a human? Like probably like a solid like 25, 50. Take it all from him. Give nothing back. Probably a million. I mean, a million of everything could probably take you out. Like a million ants would probably like put up a good fight. Oh, today I saw a straggler wasp that found its way back to the nest that I just absolutely butchered and slaughtered, and I left the queen just dead on the ground. And he must have been sad, and I hope he was, and then he flew off. 20 ants, then you're out. And I'm sorry if that's like offensive to you, but I have a specific disdain for wasps. I love most animals. Wasps will. I will go out of my way to kill wasps any day of the week. Dang, decided to give him a favor. Silverback and a grizzly. We talked about this, dude. I'm pretty sure the silverback wins. 20 snakes. I mean, what kind of snakes are we talking about? Ball pythons, you could probably like win that fight even 100 versus 1. Now, if you're talking like a Burmese python, something that could kill like a small human, then you're gonna have some issues. He's being rude? Yeah, take it back. Keep all of his hits. What do I need? Evolving. Revolving door. $20 king cobras. I mean, if one of them bites you, you're gonna die. So, like, that's probably a loss for me. I don't know why people keep snakes as pets. It's like you want to have, like, a jump scare every time, like, you interact with that animal. I had a buddy who had, like, kept, like, different snakes. But, like, totally wasn't equipped for it and wasn't responsible. And like the Burmese python, his biggest snake that he would feed jumbo rabbits to, got out, and he's like, "I got out, it'll turn up." And I'm like, "You sleep down here, dude. The thing is gonna like kill you while you're sleeping." I I never understood that. Get bit all the time. Who's being rude? No one's being rude. What do you mean fighting king cobras in an audience? Where's that at? What channel is that on? I don't know if that's accurate, dude. I don't think that's like accurate information. That's a lot of like king cobras fighting people. I don't even think there's enough like king cobras in the world to like make that a thing. Unless it's like the same ones. They got like an entire fight card. I'm seeing stuff out of the corner of my eye right now and I don't like it. It's freaking me out a little bit, but I'm pretty sure it's just because there's something in my eye. Like an eyelash. Alright. I'm updating lists. Someone change the background again. I can randomize through 11. All breaks that don't fill will roll over to Friday. How have I not added Moana songs to the playlist? There's Moana songs in this playlist. You feel so bad sometimes everyone teases him. Teases who? Super aggressive and trying to eat us. It had a string wrapped around its tongue and swallowed it. What are you talking about, your perfection? Oh, Savannah Cat. Jeez. What'd you say? What'd you say you do? You said you shave your eyebrows so people can't tell if you're mad or sad? That's pretty smart. I'm pretty sure that's what you said. It had nothing to do with your eyelashes. Alright, what I'm going to do is not randomize twice on accident, so I have to listen to Dr. Phil, sorry, Ding, for the next 3 hours. Okay, we're randomized through 11. Let me print. Steal and break 7. Last name's Guzman. That seems like a very random, like, time to say that, Mr. Guzman. But I like it. Should you trade with Ivan? No. You bought a spot in 7? Then you're in 7, right? Never mind, it's 9, I guess. Listen, Mr. Guzman, whatever the website tells me to put, that's what I put. And I'm sorry. I know, you know, but the website doesn't know. And we got a system in place where if I change your last name, it'll break things. The suspense, Mr. Dudley, honestly, dude, like, I feel like I was, like, living through, like, a roller coaster right there. You and Luda are trading in 7? You want me to waste ink out of my Sharpie on a trade where both of the packages are going to the same household? Am I getting that correct? No, yeah. I mean, the address is the same. The only thing we're trading is saliva? That's gross. We're a family-friendly stream. No one wants to hear that. Ew. Anyways. Yeah, if it's attached to your address, sometimes it autofills from whatever you have on PayPal or whatever. No, it's not heating up in here, Ding. It's cooling down. Yeah, I guess they kiss on Nickelodeon and stuff these days, right? I don't know what kids watch these days. No one wants to trade you, Ivan. We're starting the break. Goodbye. Okay, so you guys didn't kiss until you were married? That's good. Less shame upon both of your families. They watch TikTok? That's the problem. The world would be a better place without TikTok. I said it. Bring back Vine. You know, Ding, I said we weren't heating up, we're cooling down, and like you went an extra level that you didn't need to go. You did until you got married? That's good. Same. I'm no hoochie mama. Just kissing people. Bowling. He hates TikTok too. He's the wrong person to talk to about it. He ain't getting on that bandwagon, even if it's to troll me. No, you don't need to do more than that. It's just keep it family friendly if you're gonna troll. Luda tried to, but you guessed you were too good looking, so it didn't happen. Luda, just go along with it. Don't hurt his feelings. Is that supposed to be an anagram? But here's the God honest truth. I've done that before, Bowling Kid. You want to know who I get emails from those TikTok advertisements? Children that don't understand what's going on and end up probably refunding after buying a spot because they didn't understand what they were getting. Literally the most worthless advertising on a platform you could ever imagine. Well, John's just trolling. John's always outraged about something. That's why we love John. Also, the business end of TikTok advertising was designed by like an actual like a chimpanzee with a learning disability. Oh, hello. Yeah, but Bowling Kid, it's different because he's just getting people to watch his stream. Like, his gaming stream. What are you doing? You just closed the door? Hello? Am I locked in here now? Is this where I stay forever? Yeah, I think I'm just stuck in here forever. Not like how it already is. I think less of you as a person. I still think you're okay, but like because you're choosing to do that, have a good night, I guess. I already knew that was my destiny. Well, the shackles around my ankles.
I'm gonna make a salad and go to bed.
You're gonna make a salad and go at the same time?
Yeah.
You're gonna choke.
Yeah.
You can't make a salad and go to sleep.
How about while I was driving down the freeway, a car like came up next to me and they had no door.
Did they wave?
We had some uncomfortable eye contact. Just
I love uncomfortable
the
eye
whole
contact while
driver
driving.
door just like ripped off the car, just no door.
So you saw it ripped off, or it was already ripped off?
It was already ripped
Did
off.
they saran wrap it?
No, nothing. They were just driving with no door, no mirror.
I give uncomfortable eye contact willingly while I'm driving. I'll do the Paul Walker look and drive.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Good night. I'm probably gonna make those pork chops tonight.
Yeah, but I'll be asleep by that.
I'll feed them to you while you're sleeping. I've returned. You hope you get the Leafeon VMAX alt? I believe you will. Because, you want to know why, Luda? Because some people, this is the way of the world, okay? Some people are born winners, and other people are born not winners, losers. And you're a winner, so you're going to get it. You won when you married Ivan. You don't have to like oversell it, Luda. We know what you're dealing with here. But hey, sometimes you need an Ivan in your life. You think you threw up a little bit? Listen, Ivan was complaining every time he didn't win a gift card in the gaming stream, so we have to give him some crap. It's fugazi mean. It's not real mean. It's an endearing kind of mean. Yo, also, if you're following us on eBay, there might be some stuff up for auction up on the good old little eBay site. Exclamation point eBay. Fall Ivy. Hello. Hello. How are you? How's everyone's day? I mean, I'd imagine that if you averaged out everyone's day, you're gonna have some people that had the worst day of their life, a few. Some people are gonna have the greatest, and then everyone in between. But it averages out to be like pretty neutral. I'm about there, and it's Wednesday, so it's like perfect, like middle of the week. If it was a color for how my day's going, it would be beige. You need PSA capitalized in the titles? I don't care. Put glasses on if it's hard for you to read it. Is that why you need it capitalized? Highlight it, dude. Put it into Microsoft Word if you still have it, or like Google Docs, so you could make it caps. How's your day going, Fall Ivy? Modern, once I download DayZ and you're not on my server, I'm going to take it extremely personal, even if you're busy and you don't play with me. And I'm probably going to be mad at you, just so you know. Your OCD is all can be? Well, you're going to be OCD about playing DayZ with me. That's for sure. We didn't finally ban the boy? Ban who? Zodi? I don't think he got banned. Someone timed him out and forget to take him out of timeout. Yo, that's a clean full art water. They showed Starmie love. They did. Not in the way that they should. They should also show love to Raichu. That's a gold psychic, Cody. Hypno? Dude, Hypno is like the most budget psychic type there is. No, because nobody cared about Hypno. But I refuse to use... Whenever I replay like original like Gen 1 Pokemon, I refuse to level up an Abra to Kadabra and then not have anyone to trade with to evolve it. It drives me nuts. Hypno was your best option because you could actually evolve it to the final form. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you. And honestly, we got sales going on, so yeah. Better, not really a better time to get into breaks other than Friday, I guess. Why Kadabra has good EVs? Because it felt like a waste. Whenever you evolve a Pokemon in like the third stage evolution, all of its stats get that final like little multiplier. And like just having a Kadabra felt like a waste. Meowth coin flip until Hypno. I think that's why they overdo Meowth. I have no idea what you're talking about now, Modern. You lost me. The train of thought went off the rails there. Got some nice eBay items there. That's what Nick said. Nick messaged me and said, hey, threw up stuff on eBay. There's a lot of cards on eBay right now. Beautiful. So if I win the bids, is it free shipping if you buy into a break? I think it's treated separately. Because combining it with breaks at this point would be very complicated. Sus? Not sus. Because shipping is an intricate process. And if it involves us holding a package, I don't want to do that. You're sus, Ding. I haven't seen you do one of the objectives, dude. I'm voting for Ding. Mad sus. He didn't do any of his tasks. The one you just won, it'll be in the next batch of giveaway boxes. Probably like around next release. It won't be that long of a wait, though. You'll be waiting patiently. Same. That's why I like you, Luda. You're waiting patiently. You're not impatient like other people. Prize support, yes. It's not Vivid, Ding. Even if it was Vivid, it wouldn't be yours. Yours wouldn't be Vivid specifically at this point. I'd make sure of it. Like, if there was a Vivid Voltage box in transit to you, I'd be like, send it back. I'd cancel the shipping and change it out. I love it when you lie to me. I love it when you lie to me, dude. He would get Crimson Invasion, dude. Battle Style's too good for him. We gotta go into the private stock. Gary Oak, Ash's rival. Yeah, that's who you meant. I got you. I got you, fam. I swear to God, Modern, if you don't play DayZ with me, I'm going to be so mad at you. I just want to reiterate that if you didn't hear me the first time. I feel like you were brushing it off a little bit. You stopped playing Halo with me and then the game didn't exist anymore. Ivan, you don't have DayZ. I said DayZ, not League of Legends. League of Legends is something I play like to like take my aggression out. I don't know what Halo is, dude. It doesn't exist anymore. Wild Spiky, thank you for the follow. Alright, brick 8. Fork Knife? I don't know what that game is either. People really desperately are clinging to that game. The building is a skill. The game is a cancer. How about that? Building malignant tumors for like the community. If I wanted to build, I'd play DayZ or Ark. I remember like a pro highlight popped up in my feed somehow. Bro, for Fortnite, like, take it easy over there, big guy. And like, it's just someone spam building a wall so that they don't die, and I'm just like, wow, dude, this is cool. This is like really like, this is awesome, man. And the fact that whenever you shoot your gun, it rolls a dice internally to see if it hits what you're aiming at. That's some pro gameplay right there. It's so competitive. Maybe I could like dye my hair blue, drink a lot of Red Bull, and get mad. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. I don't know where I saw it. Blaze good? Fire. That didn't work out the best for that guy? What do you mean? A game that like was not competitive to begin with and still isn't? Because of the fact that whenever you aim your gun at something and shoot it, there's an internal dice roll that happens that determines if you actually hit your target. Yeah, same. I don't know. Something about it. Yeah, even she's not around anymore. Best moment in the history of that game was when that dude was in Times Square trying to get people to dance his dance, and everyone's just looking at him like, the hell are you doing up there, you idiot? I don't know who you are. Oh, it's absolute garbage. But people like to pretend like it was good at one point. I also like to imagine things, you know? Like, oh, the sky's falling, you know? The clouds are cotton candy. The game sucked. I installed it. The only good part of that game was not the Battle Royale. It was the where you're building a course to like survive from alien zombies. That was a good game. I don't know what happened to that. It's gone. They probably killed it off because it wasn't making as much money as the Tomato Man costume. But like the audience that they cater to, that changes, you know, changes their interests like they change socks, it just is going to inevitably just decline into nothing. And they killed off Paragon. Unforgivable. That game was going to be sick. Lost Ark? Yeah. I also got like scammed into that from my friends who were hyping it up for a month, and I had to play it because my friends were playing it, and then I'm like, okay, this is a mobile game. And I uninstalled it. I literally, like, I questioned the friend who hyped it up, I was like, are you okay, dude? Like, are you like disgruntled? Like, did you have like a bad week or something? Hyped for what reason though? It sucked. I couldn't bring myself or force myself to get to level 10 in that game, which I'm pretty sure is like 30 minutes of like in-game time. It was literally budget Diablo, and I know you just didn't. I know you're memeing, right? You just said a mobile game. What's next, dude? Zynga Poker, or better yet, Clash of Clans? I could not see raids being fun in that game, let alone PvP. They were hyping up PvP, man. Oh yeah, dude, PvP next level. And I'm just like, I don't know what planet we're living on here, boys, but this game does suck. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Oh, I'm sure, Olives. There's a lot of people that enjoy a lot of things. Some people like crocheting, or maybe some like field hockey, but there's just better ways to spend my time than playing Lost Ark. Spider boats? No, I never got into it. Couldn't say. Couldn't tell you. But what really just like it like it hits a nerve with me, because the person who suggested it and like made everyone play is also in the same breath a person that will never play a game that someone else suggests. But such is life. I will never listen to another suggestion again. Who's got psychic? Joseph? My gosh. It's so beautiful though. It's a slightly off-centered, but I think you might be able to squeeze a 9. More spots getting gripped. But yeah, Olives, Lost Ark was not for me, I can tell you that. I'll probably play DayZ again, and a little bit more some Sonic Chow Garden until Classic Wrath of Lich King comes out, and then once that game's over, I'll probably never play WoW again. That's just the sad reality. H1Z1 I never got into. I played PUBG. That was like the main battle royale. We played literally for like probably over a year straight. DayZ, we played a lot, like for years, on and off, on and off. No, I don't want to like play again, because it turns degenerate. This will be the last game that I degen and I try hard. I don't want it again. Modern, you never even played WoW. Your opinion is based off of YouTube videos and articles. Or what I've said to you. You've watched Friends and Loved Ones? Well, if you truly did love them, you'd play with them. But you don't love them. Kamado. Sports games. Like Madden, dude. Are we talking like backyard baseball? That's the true sports game right there. Oh, you buy the in-game packs? Oh, God. That's bad. Those are like the worst. And it's the same game every year. Gold mine for EA. It's a very ironic statement. Everything's a gold mine for EA. EA is just microtransactions. It's just the God honest truth. Darkrai. The air just kicked on in my house because it's getting too hot in this room. Too much heat being pulled. The sports games in general to me are just like, it's hilarious because they keep putting out the same game. But if you talk to somebody, they'll be like, no, dude, they got new ragdoll physics. And I'm just like, they change up the controller scheme every time. They just alternate it and people fall for it, I guess. I don't know. It's literally the same game every year. And now they got these microtransactions with the cards. Genius. Nah, dude. 03. Mike Vick. I'm pretty sure it was 03. My offense consisted of peeling out with Vic, running all the way back to my end zone, and then just making a U and scoring. That was my offense. Because he had way too much speed. But if he got tackled, injured for the year. You can't use or pick me if I never throw the ball. How about that? QB spy. You can spy all you want, dude. I'm running it all the way back to my end zone to your end zone. If you didn't get out of bounds though, and you weren't going to make the touchdown, your quarterback was just going to be dead, like pronounced dead at the scene. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I did a spin move with Vic, and he pulled, like, a hammy. He was out for the game. But if he didn't get tackled, it was good for a touchdown every time. See, you could tell me what offense you're talking about, dude. When I tell you that I only played with the Falcons, I only played with the Falcons. I did not care for anything else. So I have no idea what you're talking about. It was either a touchdown or I lose the game, pretty much. And if I played against someone who actually knew how to play Madden, I probably wasn't going to do too well. I guess I have to open another case of Brilliant. That and the kick returner, Rossum, had 99 speed. I'm pretty sure he was like the fastest character in the game. There was like a 50% chance that you're going to score on a kick return. That was my offense, dude. You score on the kick return or you score with Vic. If you don't, then you lose the game. Where do you want to build our base at? Well, I'm going to build the base. You don't want to build the base, but you can like shack up there if you ever need to. I'm thinking Cherno Apartments or the town that I had before. It was like a town over from Balota, but it'd probably get raided right away. Your go-to player was Bo Jackson in the Tecmo Super Bowl. Yeah, dude, you guys are getting too specific with me. I only played one team in Madden and the 03 version. That's it. Psychic. The only time I'm familiar with a player is if they end up on my fantasy team, which I haven't done in a couple of years. So my info's a little bit dated. Gold fighting. I knew kids in grade school that would like memorize stats, and I'm just like, there is no usefulness to this info right now. I played football, but like I didn't care about it that much, I guess. I was too busy stomping kids in Gears of War and Halo 3 and Halo 2 to memorize some menial stats. Origin form Dialga. That's pretty hot. People went dormant on me again. Oh, Luda's still here. Your wife went to bed? Nice. You're researching what I'm going to pull you next? How? How you doing research? Seeing what pulls are for your type? It's hard to remember all of them. The eBay bids. Oh, we got like 120 cards up there, I think. Tornadus. Sounds good, Tony. Tony. Good to see you, my guy. You better get them W's on Fall Guys, dude. People still play that game. I didn't give that game the love and attention it deserved because Among Us came out and then I just played that. Just for me, dude. Thank you. Get them crowns. Inevitably, I would like become competitive in that game, and like every game would just be a stress case for me. I think I played 3 total games of Fall Guys, literally. And I bought it too because my cousin roped me into it and then he never played it again. Moral of the story, I don't listen to anyone to buy games anymore. Because they play them for 5 minutes and then I just get left with the remnants. And he begs me every time. He's like, buy this, Beach. It's good, it's good. And I buy it and then nothing. Halo had a good run, and then it's still the same game when it first came out, and it's dead. Play normal games to boost your rank. Lose in normal games. Get into a capture the flag game and have 2 of your teammates leave, but if you leave, you also lose a lot of rank. Reach is still best. Who is this guy? Who let him in here? Reach? That's a funny one. It's Halo 3 or Halo 2. I don't know what else you're talking about. He says Halo Reach is the best. Who is this guy? Halo 3 beta where you had to buy Crackdown to play it for 2 weeks. And then realizing that Crackdown was actually a pretty good game. Had the best story too? Oh man. Dang, you're just a born troller. You're a funny man. Very funny man. He said Halo Reach had the best story out of the entire franchise. Who let this guy in here? Dude, you can't be not, like, you're obviously trolling. Then 3 is literally the best. Overall. I don't know what song that was. I was concerned. And you don't play Halo for the story. You play it for the PvP. Let's be honest here. You are trolling. I love you for that, Ding. That's why we keep you around. You make us laugh. Break 10 coming up. That's why we like you, Dang. You got a personality. Alright, break 10. I need more sleeves. All I know is, dude, is I found the skulls and I unlocked the Hayabusa armor. That's all I gotta say. I don't think anything more needs to be said. Rayquaza. And if you do purchase a mystery bundle with us or a card or anything from our eBay, please do leave feedback. Don't forget, alternate dragon. Jeez. Harold. How dare I pull you such beautiful cards. Not the greatest centering. I'll say 8, maybe a 9 on a good day. Still gorgeous. It's a little lopsided. Just on one side, though. Master Shifu. fighting. Hashtag rigid, dude. I feel like you're pulling far, far ahead, Shrike. Real man kind of sleeping. You missed it? Dude, you gotta be quicker than that. Come on now. Dang, dude. Luda is low-key Ivan on another account right now. I'm alright. You give me a sub, thank you, with the Prime. Whimsicat. I'm just kidding, Luda. Please, I don't want to go back to that reality. I want to go back to the reality where we didn't have that conversation earlier this stream. You're different but same. I've heard that in a movie before. We are different but same. America's Got Talent. Oh man. Whew, that one hit me. Well done. I'll give Beach Bucks for that one. You got a little reaction. And I gotta give Beach Bucks for the hyper too. Listen, this is a very family friendly stream. Thoridal. Is that the one that never runs out of ammo? Because I like that. I'm happy for you. Modern, I'll tell you what, dude. You're a funny guy. You say funny things sometimes. You make me laugh. We're colorless, by the way. Caesar, congrats on the Hyper Arceus. It's been a minute since I've seen that. That's a double hit pack. Let me tell you if it's gradable as well. Oh, dude, please grade that. That looks so tenable, it's not even funny. That's beautiful. Luda, I think he was more trolling. We love you, Luda. Don't let anyone ever make you feel any different. We're just trolling tonight. Oh, Dragon, hello. More for Ding. Poor Ding. How do you do that? You buy it on the website. And then in the notes, you tell me what card and what break. That looks super gradable too, Ding. I would say do it before the end of stream. Fighting. A lot of heat coming out. A lot of gorgeous deliciousness of heat. A plethora. Metagross. That is steel. This is steel, yes. Levi. Very clean. Grimmsnarl. A Moonbrand? Is he in this break? Or next break he's in? So he can almost be on your level. He could never hope to be. That's you can't get to your level, Luda. He could try, but he'll fail. The only way that even if he does pull the Moonbrand, it just becomes yours because that's marriage. Chandelure. That's what I love to hear. But I'm not surprised in the same breath because it's you, Luda. You get heat. The heat is brought upon you. Well, you get another one then. You get two of them, so it doesn't have to be lonely. Cinderace, fire. I already soft sleeved it. What am I doing? Very solid. Umbreon is a beautiful card. I'm gonna have to agree with you on that. Also a pretty good Pokemon to use in the games. Really high defense and special defense. Statted like an absolute truck. Going against one of the Elite Four is probably like the worst thing ever. It just doesn't take any damage and then just smokes your guys little by little. Hey. Congrats on whoever just got their card graded. 11. And more people getting their cards graded. You love to see people protecting their collection. Sounds good, criminal. The snorkel? You guys going scuba diving? You guys going to the Caribbean or something? I don't know what he's talking about over there. Sorry, Caribbean, not Caribbean. That's disgusting, dude. You were just about to go to sleep, and you could have just not typed that. But you did. You decided that instead of sleeping, I'm just going to type that. It's always heating up, dude, in terms of the heat that we're pulling. What break are you in? Check your email, Joe. I'm pretty sure I saw you in a couple breaks. You're very welcome, dude. Congrats on the Future 10, because that card looks absolutely gorgeous. Blaziken. Bopping. Yeah, the playlist do be popping off sometimes, Luda. I appreciate your kind words. Ivan requested a song one time and it made me want to never listen to music again. Just saying. I don't know if you believe in his taste of music, but my gosh. And again, Don't take this as you guys are so mean to him. This is just a loving roast. I don't know. I've never heard it. I don't want to hear it again. There's a lot of songs in the world, and he chose one that made me hate music. That's a skill. Like, there's probably like billions of different songs in the world. And he picked the one. Hey, Fire. Getting all the hits right now. Levi. I'm sure you're pretty happy about that. Agron. And Colorless Eevee. That's Ludus. Steel is Levi. It literally, like, it caused me to, like, it stopped all progress on the gaming channel for, like, the moment where I had to, like, find the song to delete it and skip it. I had to, like, even if it was a ranked game I was playing in, I stopped just to end the song. Bopping, and if you mean like wanting to like hurt yourself like via spork or spoon or whatever utensil you could find, then yeah, sure, bopping. It's a song that I daily am actively avoiding. Is this what we're going for? It was pretty bad, Luda. Let's not downplay it here. I know legally you have to take his side, but like I'm telling you, it's okay. No matter what he's telling you to like type, just don't listen to him. By the way, trainer and fighting. Right, it's a parody of a song. Like, it's a parody on music. Like, as in, just make the worst song possible parody. We're not gonna... There's not really an ending here where I changed my mind. It was the worst song I've ever heard. Right. I live in the U.S., and my heritage is from Italy, and I guess like the geometrics, not the shapes, the geolocation of the song is really not going to help us here. Just don't let it be the song that Ivan requested. He set the bar pretty low for having requested a good song. So like you could pick like the wheels on the bus go round and round, I'd be happy. As long as it's not that song that he requested. I see something gold here. Ooh, that is clean for water. Levi. What, the wheels on the bus go round and round? I mean, it's not a bad song to have stuck in your head, honestly. Oh my god, and it's gradable. Holy, grats, dude. That is disgusting. That's so beautiful. Lifetime bans. I'm gonna like have it so like he gets like a summons to court if he ever requests that song again. Like immediately gets summoned to court for a lawsuit. And Zodi's going to be the presiding judge. He's going to make sure that justice is served. But it can't be Zodi because Zodi doesn't come around anymore. He doesn't exist. They heard it, and collectively we agreed we never want to hear it again. Luda, let it die, please. I know, like I said, by marriage, by obligation, you have to take his side. This is not it. We're just gonna move on. We're gonna cut our losses here. He was in Darian's stream. Yeah, anywhere but here. Another water hit. Yes. I did already open Evolving Skiffs. What's up, Julio? You try to change the background, but you need to be subbed, dude. Feels bad, man. Sorry. I'll do it for you, though. It's on a 10-minute cooldown. I won't change it for you. We can imagine. Imagine how cool the background would have been if it changed. Dude, it played me too. I can't even choose that setting because that's just the application that does that. Apparently somebody complained and it ruined it for everybody. What's up, Julius? How you been, my guy? Working like a dog and being a dad, dude. Working like a dog and being a dad, I'd imagine, has its, like, you know, challenges, but you're a champion and you overcome them. And I know that feel, dude. Just, I'm slaving away over these packs. But I love it. Luda, you know, I do like you. You're slowly starting to turn on me now. It's just a one, like, I can't control it. But, like, when comments like that come out, it makes me think of Ivan, and it's not always the greatest thing. Your staying effect? I bet. I know. I'm just messing with Luda. Because Luda was trying to defend her husband, Ivan, and Ivan is never allowed to request another song ever again. Because his one song request literally halted the gaming stream. I'm pretty sure I lost a ranked game because I had to stop just to skip the song. Yeah, I'm convinced that Ivan is on two accounts right now. Luda went to sleep hours ago. Calm down. It wasn't that bad. Strike, was it that bad? You were in that stream. Other people that have went to bed were also in that stream. It was that bad. I have character witnesses. And obviously, like, it's usually like I'm like, you know, overly reacting to stuff, like, to it makes for good television. This is one of those times where I'm being serious. Please don't play that song again. You thus have monotaste in music. A Russian parody on a Weird Al song is another layer of parody that no one needed to hear. There, I said it. That's exactly what Ivan would say on Luda's account. Lonely Island has a few good songs, but a parody of a Lonely Island song, I can assure you, is probably hot garbage. If we're going to have a serious discussion here about music, Ivan, that was the worst song I've ever heard in my life. And other people agreed with me. We're just going to let it die, dude. Let it be. It was truly like a feat of wonder how you chose the one song that like everybody collectively decided was the worst song ever. Mr. Red, 26 months. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Give me a second here. Nick was slacking off, so I have to catch up these lists. I'm gonna hire another Nick to drive his competition. Make him concerned, but I'd never get rid of Nick because I love him like a brother. Like Ivan loves that song. That's how I love him. You know the one, the worst one. 12 times 2. All right, 12 is full. You could play a worse song than that. I'm not surprised. Luda, I can see Ivan. I'm sorry, it's not Luda. It's Ivan on with like two phones, and he's typing on. But he's like, "Yeah, see, I agree with Ivan. Yes, Ivan, I know I'm the best." This is what you're doing right now. You can't convince me otherwise. Luda went to sleep hours ago. Nick, you really couldn't put the period next to the number. So now I got to do it. It makes copying and pasting mildly inconvenient. Damn it, Nate. trying to catch up all these lists. Trying. There's a lot. $13 will be the last break we do tonight. I'll call it there. And it'll continue on Friday. What was that? 17 and 18. Red, did you just come in here just to say that you're gonna smoke the marijuanas and then you get off and you don't even hang out with us? What the heck, dude? All right, let's randomize 12 and 13. Which, including the 2 rollover breaks, we did 15 breaks. Pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Making very, very sure not to double randomize. And I did it. We did it together. Yeah, sure, Luda. I bet that's you asking the question and not Ivan. You ever notice that, like, Luda and Ivan never are, like, interrupting each other? It's always one typing, then the other typing. You're doing a good job tonight of it, Ivan. You're keeping me on my toes, but I wasn't born yesterday. P.O.P. P.O.P. Oh man, he's typing on one and he's typing on the other. How do you do that, Ivan? You're like a ventriloquist. Luda, honestly, I have no clue. I don't remember that show being a thing. She likes this show on Netflix where it's like about real estate in LA. And it's got like 2 bald guys that look very similar and like about like 14 women that work in the office and they only do high-end listings. And she's like, I want to go into real estate. I'm like, the show is misleading you. You can go into it, and I will encourage you, but it ain't gonna be like LA listings. So there you go. You know it. Probably found it on TikTok. If it's the same sort of show, I'm sure she's watching it. They have a version for every country. God bless. It's like hot people go to an island and find love. Oh, you mean paid actors go to an island and find love? Because all those reality shows are fake. But they don't want, we don't want to have that conversation. They're all fake. Bachelor, one dude cheating on a bunch of different females, or one female cheating on a bunch of different dudes, and they applaud it, dude. This is romantic. You do that IRL, watch how quick you end up on the news or on a Facebook post. That's some BS. And I'd have another word for it, but it's not family friendly. Her friend Maya had Hulu and logged into my devices, so now we have Hulu. God bless Maya. I think the Bachelor shows are the most hypocritical shows on planet Earth. Because dating 20 people at the same time, hooking up with 20 people at the same time, and having it televised makes it okay. That would be like, I would never want to be in that situation. Like, if I was invited on that show, I wouldn't go. Could you imagine being a guy on that show? And, like, it's The Bachelorette, so it's just one girl. Could you imagine? That'd be the worst thing ever. Why would you sign up for that? I guess that's my answer. You don't. They're all paid actors. It's all fake. Strike, you're leaving me in the trenches taking grenades right now. I hope you know that. No, but like, for real though. Like, if I feel like a girl is just being, like, has way too many situations, I'm probably going to be less interested. Like, I'm not trying to do that. And I'm sure a girl would feel the same way if I was talking to too many females. But if it's televised, it's romantic. Like, it's just like... Ivan, that's not what I'm talking about. First off, I wouldn't. And you shouldn't say that in front of your wife, if that's actually your wife and not you on the account. But if you were the guy and there was 20 guys and one girl, Legit, get me off the show, please. It's literally Ivan on 2 accounts now. You've blown your cover. Give it up. Luda, it's a meme at this point, but at the same time, I don't know if it's a meme. I know you're your own person. I know when it's you, but you've been a different person a little bit tonight, and I'm suspecting it a little bit. You're not the Luda I'm used to. You usually roast Ivan with us. Mr. Red, would you go on The Bachelor? I wouldn't either, dude. If I was single and I was invited to be the one of 20 guys to pursue a female, I wouldn't do it. You just got to be a simp to one female, hoping that she like gives you a rose. I wouldn't do it the other way either. Are you kidding me? Like another female relationship. That's why I don't understand why people cheat. I don't believe in it, and I would never do it anyway. But like, why would you want to complicate your life? Like, I don't get that. I wouldn't want to be the guy with 20 girls either. Like, that's stressful. How you're supposed to get a Chanel bag? You could be mean to him and still get a Chanel bag. You're doing marriage wrong. Yeah, Ivan, steer the subject away from me, like, realizing the clever ruse that's going on. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm really hungry, and I still got 2 breaks to do. So I'm just trying to fight through it right now. Legit, like, I'm talking... I wouldn't do it because I don't believe in it, and I hate it, and I don't like that. But, like, even if I wasn't like that, why would you want to? Like, are you kidding me? Like, you hear these stories about people getting, like, secretly married to someone else. I'm like, oh, you're an idiot. Why would you do that? You'll do it for content. I'll go on the show just to make a mockery of it until they throw me off. Like, this show sucks. Just eat all the free food that they put out. End up, like, in the final 2, and I'm like, please just send me home. I don't want to be here anymore. Well, the thing of it is, to be on that show, you got to be an actor or an actress. And then they post something like for the show on Craigslist where no one will find it, and then that's how you get on the show. Your mom said you have a face for radio? That's a horrible thing to say. The most ancient shit. After Red has been married for a number of years, he's like, this is a scam, dude. This is the biggest scam ever. That's fantastic. I think, Ivan, you always knew you were a little special. In all the ways that we mean. Like, real man, you knew that typing that was probably like just not family friendly. But you did it anyway. That's what matters. You could have not typed it, but you did anyway. What isn't? Okay, so there is a thought that children shouldn't read what you type. So that might direct you towards being not family friendly. Oh man. One more break after this, and I get to grill this pork that I've been marinating for since this morning. I'm very excited for it. It's only 9:30. Yeah, if you live not in the US, it's 11:30 over here. What are you, crazy? This is Aurora. Ivan, now that you're not dark in this break, I'll be sure to pull the Umbreon. And go through the library. I'm pretty sure that topics revolving around feet and OnlyFans is not in a children's library. What? I don't know if we gotta go here. Worse things are? In a children's library. I don't think it can get much worse than that, dude. If I'm being honest with you. This is the second, one of the most rarest cards that we've pulled tonight for Steel. Yeah, so not in the US, got it. You live in Hawaii or something. Not in a children's library, though. We've pulled 2 of them tonight, Red. Believe it or not. No, it's in there. Yeah, but education-wise versus, I don't know. I'm too hungry to have this conversation right now. Stupid. Pulled pork sandwich. I'm not taking your word for it, real man. But I'm done with that discussion. Mountain time? I don't know, dude. But if you cross the border into Michigan from Illinois, you cross 3 different time zones. And it really does a number on your phone. And the mental. You're basically in a time machine. like, if you go to, like, we went to a casino out there one time, and, like, you get there, and it's like, oh, it's only 8 o'clock here. And then in the back of your head, once you get back home, it's like 3 in the morning. Well, this is a Kinderman's spicy teriyaki that I've had it marinating in. And it's gonna be very, very delicious. I'm very excited for this. And I'm gonna cook it with indirect heat because when you have a sugary marinade like that, it burns way too quick. So it stays in the juice. You really don't need to try a Chicago style pizza. You're not missing much. You want a Chicago style pizza, you get that loaf of bread that's on your counter. You just empty a can of sauce on it and put it in the oven. Boom, Chicago style. Yeah, like I said, it's really easy. Not true? Very true. Margarita is good. Slightly well done. Give it a little crunch. Portillo's is good. If you get Portillo's around my dad though, he will literally like he just despises the franchise. John, thank you for the follow. But yeah, Luda, you want a genuine Chicago style pizza, you get that loaf of bread, just pour a whole can of sauce on top, put some cheese on it, just whatever you feel in the fridge, pickles, whatever, throw it in the oven, boom, Chicago style pizza. Probably tastes better and save money. That alternate celebi though. Okay, grass, okay, go off. Meatheads. I've had their burgers before. They're okay. Some grappa. Just an unopened like can of beans. Just throw it in there. Chicago style, baby. The deep dish. I just told you how to. You're not missing much. I promise you. The real pizza from Chicago is in the suburbs. Thin crust. My people. Sicilians making it. Celery? The vegetable? I've had my run-ins with celery before, yes. I've been known to eat a vegetable or two throughout my life. Well, my cousin's place for one. They're open now in Lisle. It's nature's water bottle, dude. Just like a cactus. But yeah, I've had celery before. It sounds familiar. Foxtail. It sounds familiar. I don't recall though. Wait, Ige, hello. Donna to the T. Don. I've eaten, yes, dude. I've had eaten celery before. the way Real Man had the ability, he's like, dude, have you had celery before? Like it was like some forbidden like dragon fruit or something. No, I have not eaten horse. I haven't had it. Celery with peanut butter? You mean bumps on a log? Or whatever they call that? Logs of ants, perhaps. Log of ants. By the way, Hyper Trainer, which I will give beige bucks for. Yeah, Trainer actually popped off here at the end. Alright, final break I'm doing tonight, break 13. I'm powering through it despite being like cripplingly like hungry right now. I mean, I'm still gonna do it on Friday. It's okay. Faded Acrobat. Thank you for your follow. I don't know what Purple Pig is, I'm being honest with you guys. Starvin' Marvin, dude. What he said. Frickin' A. I said that like an hour ago, dude. Don't be mad at me. It's okay. I'm still gonna open it. Ever tried Oxygen? When am I gonna accept bulk? I don't want to accept bulk. I give bulk to you. So that you can give it to someone else who accepts it. I opened another box of Chilling Reign when I didn't have to. What, like the mac and cheese place? It's pretty good. You know what I've kind of been in the mood for? Some bao. Some wow bao. It's more of a chain. But I'm down for some bao. Nah, no thank you. Haley made like one of those type of chicken dishes, and I literally looked at her. I was like, I love you, but I'm not gonna eat this. What do I need? I need Brilliant, or yeah, Brilliant. Well, if it's full, I'll open it. That's fine. I'll open 14. Nobody cares about my well-being anymore. You happy? There's 3 spots left in 14. Hey, should have ate before stream. Hey, nobody asked you and you're not even in the break. The break's not even full. And you guys are putting a big stink on it. And Acrobat, I'm being fake outraged right now. I'm a very sarcastic person. And I love you. I don't even get to eat. I gotta cook it first. Imagine that. And now that I said that, someone's gonna fill 14. Let my girl feed me then? What is she, just like my slave, like waiting for me at my beck and call? She's a person, dude. She's sleeping. This is 2022, dude. I gotta cook if I'm hungry. I can cook. Pretty good at it. No, Faded Acrobat? Nonsense. The packs will nourish me. If it's your first break, I'm only doing it for you. Everyone else can kick rocks. Specifically, people who have been here, I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for the new guy. Or girl. Whatever you are. Don't feel special unless you're the new person. And I'm not even being sarcastic. All of you that have been here and should care about me, we haven't even developed a relationship yet with this new person. It's expected. They can be mean to me. And you weren't even being mean. You said I should eat. But just because of that, I'm doing it. That's if it fills. There's a strong possibility that it might not. But in the event that it does, I'll open it. I'm pretty sure Mr. Anderson just bought the last 3. Yep. Opening it. The people that said come on are not even in the break. This fake outrage. Bunch of phonies. 14, I repeat, 14 is the last break that I'm opening. You fill another break and give me any lip, I don't care. I need to eat food. You should have eaten before. I don't care. I'm gonna eat after break 14. Let me randomize this last break. And print. Very good. Mason, you got water. Acrobat, welcome to the stream where I open packs. Only for the new people, though. Stuff your face if I need to. Yeah, now you say it, but the people who said that they were not happy with break 13 being the last break, that's who I'm talking to. I know you're Mason. I put 2 and 2 together. You said first time break. You even put it in your notes, dude. My guy was very thorough. I appreciate it. I'm on I'm on fumes right now because I'm like legit, like I have not eaten today since like 1. But I'm opening it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna have a neighbor like looking outside the window, looking at me like I'm a lunatic, grilling at like 1 in the morning. All right, time to open packs. Break 13. We want 15. We want 15. I want you to not want 15 until Friday. Not 15 until Friday. All right, let's go into ripping mode. Enough is enough. I'm done playing games. Don't listen to Real Man. He doesn't exist right now. I don't know where he's been, dude. He's still in that softball league. He thinks he's going to go semi-pro. You're not in it, and you're causing, and you're wasting everybody's time right now. I'm not against like pineapple on pizza. It's not like something that I'm like craving, but I'll eat it if it's there and someone else ordered it. But it destroys the roof of my mouth every time. 100% chance the roof of my mouth is just going to be like a hole leading to my brain. Your sub badge just disappeared. Well, I mean, that's up to you. Oh. That's so sad. It's so yummy. I mean, I don't disagree with you. Like, it's just like, could you choose better toppings? Like, probably. I like pineapple on its own. I don't want it to be cooked in an oven. Is this the Harry Potter intro? I'm not responding to any more comments like that, Ivan. I got 2 more breaks to open, and then I'm finally the shackle that's on my ankle right now will unlock and I'm allowed to eat food. Real Man, remember when Ivan requested the worst possible song ever in the history of songs on the gaming stream? Because he was trying to downplay it and he was typing on his wife's account, trying to take his side. Tilt meter. Ain't no tilt meter. I'll roast you while opening these last 2. Ivan, your taste in music is not really a taste. It's like vomit, kind of. It's not really a taste. It's like another sense. It's like seeing, but you're blind. I don't know what that means, but sure, dude. Probably way too intense but like, you gotta do it to send a message. You gotta set an example. It's a Game of Thrones reference. You talking about Jon Snow, dude? Jon Snow had the opportunity to ride the coattails and have his own dragon, but then ruined everything. No, it's okay. Planeswalker, let them try. I'm enjoying. It's keeping me nice and sharp dealing with people like Ivan and all that. Don't say about Real Man. It's just going to cause more. Untime them out. Let him out. Real man did nothing wrong. I'm just really hungry and I'm cranky because of it. It makes for good television. Real man, before you type what you say in reaction to that, just know that I love you as a person, and I don't want more conflict right now. I didn't put you in the timeout box. I was your star witness. I was writing letters to the judge for your appeals. Luda, you're walking the dog at midnight? Be careful. Okay, I mean, as far as like things that he could have typed, that was, in retrospect, not the worst. You gotta look at, it's glass half full, Beige. I'm proud of you. I felt that. I know you did. What kind of dog? What kind of dog is this? Is this a cat in a hat? No one's giving me any business, dude. It's more of me giving myself the business because I didn't have food earlier or later in the day. Gengar. Your husky's name is Jesus or Jesus. It's a cool name. I get it. Your dog's name is Ralph. My buddy Jared had a cat, and he named it Phil, and it makes me laugh still to this day. When you give a cat a name like Phil, it's as troll as you can get. The simplicity of it. What's up, Rep? What you doing, my guy? Welcome to the stream where I should have eaten right before I went live, but I didn't. So now I'm really hungry and finishing out this break and then the next break, and that's it. She's a beautiful puppers. I believe you. Dogs are awesome. I love dogs. Mr. Puppers is at Haley's parents' house right now, but he'll be back soon. Randomly had Shining Fates? Oh my gosh. You should have bought 10, dude. What are you doing? Go back. That's like seeing a unicorn. And then, like, the rest of its unicorn family is, like, right next to him. an entire flock of unicorns. Unicorn. I don't know what the plural. I think it's just unicorns. Unicorni. When's my next PSA shipment coming in? I don't know, dude. Ask PSA. I didn't tell you to stop buying ETBs. Kingler. I was about to say Krabby. Where are the Dark Raichus? I'm waiting for him, dude. We also just posted 120 cards. I repeat, 120 graded cards on our eBay for auction. You said 13? I mean, I think you said, like, is 13 a good number? And I said, yeah. I didn't tell you to stop. Exclamation point eBay if you want to check that out. No, we're going to break 14. And I don't care what you have to say about it. I confuse you? I don't know why. I feel like I'm pretty straightforward. Straight shooter. One thing I will grab before I power through this last one, like I need another water. That last sip did not do it for me. It's the Sahara Desert up in here. Will do, Faded. Will do. I will try my best. Need to fall. Okay, we have water. So I don't pass out. All right. Very good hydration. Christopher, it happened. You ended up next to the longest. I'm not even going to change the size. I'm going to leave it. I just got the hiccups. I don't know why. Okay. 14, here we go. Best of luck to you, Mason, in your first break. The first break does tend to be lucky. First break magic is a real thing. And if it isn't, don't get discouraged. Give me more opportunities to add to your collection. Dragon. Christopher. Leafia, grass, I did the card trick wrong. Whoopoo. Yippee. Maybe another brilliant Zard for the road. Shayna. I wouldn't be against seeing a second Zard. We did see one hyper tonight. Zachroom character rare. And also, Mason, all hollows and reverse hollows of your type you also get. I'm just leaving them off camera to save time. And you also get an equal share of the bulk, which you can use to turn in and with other people, like Darium's exclamation point bulk. Get more booster boxes. Raichu. Well, not another Zard for tonight, but plenty of time for other stuff. Beedrill. Grass kind of going off. No, anything that's hollow goes to your type. And when you buy into a break, you're automatically entered into a weekly booster box giveaway. More spots you get, more entries you get. Well, thank you, dude. We're doing the brakes in another style that we tried for the first time, where it's just a rotation. There's a list of names, and we go up and down the list, and in order, like first person gets the first hit, so on and so forth. But this is good. Thought I'd be done. Oh, we're almost there. I just gotta open the rest of these. Yeah, but Mr. Red, it was good, but people still like this way better. That's what I've come to understand. I'll still do it both ways, though. Oranguru, colorless. Both ways has its perks. Hyper Trainer. Jeez. Harold. Very nice. I'll still do both types of brakes. I just, for this sale that we have going on, I wanted to just do types. In a way, it makes it a little less like, I don't know. It feels less exciting, but it's still good. No, I'm not going to let people sell their stock. No. That is, no. That is a circus. We ship it to the address you provide it to. If you sold your spot, the cards are still going to your address. Do not do that. You will end up causing yourself headaches. Metagross, steel. Well, thank you, Mr. Red. Our shipping is free. And the way we ship, Mason, just so you know, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday is when we're live. And we have Monday, Wednesday, and Friday ship weekly in one package. Just so you're aware. So if you buy in Friday, this will be with it. And if you get a card that you would like to send a PSA, we also do that for a fee. We pretty much just charge you what it costs to grade and shipping. And right now there is a special going on just for this month where it's $18, so our price for you is $23. Chandelure. And I'll look at the card and let you know what it'll get. Well, at least what I think it'll get. And I've been pretty accurate with those. Electric. Hey, there's a water hit. My guy didn't go hitless. And you still got a lot of hollows and reverse hollows. First break, first hit. Alright guys, that was the final break that I'm opening for tonight. The remainder of the breaks that aren't full yet will be rolled over to Friday. There will be a feast version of this sale. Keep an eye out for it. I'm down to do multiples of that if it calls for it. Not bad for a first one. Well done. Welcome to the family, Mason. Hope you had a good time, my friend. I will be starting at 6 p.m., if not earlier, on Friday. Fill up those breaks, and we'll keep the sale going. Otherwise, Exclamation Point Gaming. Follow that stream. I'll be on there tomorrow. That is the gaming channel. It's not family friendly in there. It's a good time. And you can win gift cards for this channel. You are very welcome. Beige Bucks Booster Box giveaway. Winner is Lauren Olivia. Grats to you. What time tomorrow? I'm going to try to be on around like 6 or 7. But love you guys. Have a good rest of your evening. You're all beautiful.